Alright, that took a minute, but should be good now, I think. I think I have everything. It seems like it. That's all good. Also, thank you, Robots, for the 18-month Prime. I appreciate it greatly. My last stream was back on Wednesday. It feels longer than that somehow. Only been like 3 days. Feels like ages. Weird. Yeah, that's fine. You're good. Don't worry about it. I like never stream these hours anyway, so it's kind of weird. It just kind of felt like it had some time, which is, you know, like rare on a Saturday to be uninterrupted, so I'm like, eh, as well. Cannon? Cool. That's too close. I like never play cannon, so the reticle's like strange to me. I think I always aim like high for some reason. Yeah, it's another flyfish. I think it's only like the third, but feels like I'm only seeing like six flyfish, the occasional eel, and stinger. Why is it? I swear I get Hydra so frequently in Salmon Run. It's not even bad. I just don't like it. I'd rather we lure stuff, but I mean, freelance people don't really. Not really playing with a particular goal today. It's kind of just for fun, so it's not like there's any, like, you know, thing I'm going for here. Not really a nines run or anything, it's just I'm bored. Oh, you knocked me into it. I want to have time so I can melt that and then kill the stick behind me. Roller. Yeah, not great. I don't know how that guy didn't get res by the wave breaker. Probably just like sat at the edge or something. Right, that's good. Not jetpack. Yeah, okay, that felt like a freelance game. I gotta slow up and... I got a blaster, so like I don't even think it's hard, but it's just freelancing. 13 weapons at 4-star. I feel like I have like a similar amount, honestly, but that's because I don't really feel so strongly about one weapon that I would one-trick it. Like, honestly, you know, some people like 5-star on one weapons, like, collectively, if I had a ton of my weapons, I would have that on something, but I don't know. It just, like, can't get the same, like, sense of attachment. Like, I don't know, I would get, like, bored playing the same weapon unless it's, like, super fun. Really only 40 on full charge in Salmon Run? For bullet? Man, its DPS is still godlike, I just really thought it'd be a higher damage. Yes, hi. Hello. How did I... How did I get a splatter shot in my hand? I just queued up the menu, and it gave me the shot. What? What the heck? It was so weird. I've been looking for 3 weeks, was moving to finally more than the work computer to be able to sound. Anyway, you're great. Thank you for the compliment. I'll say you're good. I know people who just like lurk a while. I always mention the thing that you like never know who watches because like there are people who'll just like watch and never say anything, and then they'll like break lurk once and I'm just like, wow, I had no idea they even like watch this. That kind of deal. Plop. Alright, well, you died in the corner already. That's not a great start. You didn't help me paint that. That's also not a great start, but you know. Freelance. Happens. I feel like I played this rotation enough that my quota is like kind of like probably higher than what like some of the people I'm probably queuing with are used to. And they died. Ooh, I also died, but... Okay, we're just ignoring. Okay, I'm like, please. I was gonna say, like, you could put that in. Survivability on freelancers is not great. Got a P5 ad that showed spoilers. That sucks. I think I remember on Wednesday, I was just like, on Wednesday I said I might just like vanish and not come back till next week. Because P5 will consume me. I don't know if I've actually played P5 since then. Maybe like once on like Thursday, I think I got like sidetracked by something else. It's been really fun though. Nice actually getting to be able to play it. I'm so surprised they put it on Steam so quickly, but I guess like, I say quickly, but it's just like, you know, relative to like P4 taking like, what, like 8 years or something? Oh, help me paint circle. Good enough. Blaster, go get the raids or something. I beg. Blaster, go get the raid. Your Blaster. Oh my goodness. Some people's priorities, I swear. Okay, they're doing it now. I think that one just spawned. Oops. Yeah, I forgot it was also on Switch. It's cool to have, you know, more places to play it, though, ultimately. I remember, like, years ago, like, I wanted to try it, but I'm like... It came out pretty early in the Vita's life. And I was just like, that was before, like, that was, like, full-price Vita, so I was just like, I'm not spending, like, $250 on a console, and then, like, you know, like, the game, and then, like, some, like, $70, $80 SD card or whatever it was. I was just like, I'm not, I cannot spend this much for one game. With freelancers? Oh no. Yuck. Yeah, I don't know about 32 quota with freelancers on this, I'm gonna be honest. That is... Okay, I'm like, I wasn't even sure if the crab would melt from that or not. Pretty good. Oh, these frames are kind of ugly. I think the freelancers must seem more organized on Glowflies of all things. Can we talk about that? Like, I feel like they, like, haven't died, or they died so few times that I genuinely didn't notice. Like, they used their special at the right time? Like, damn. I know it's, like, an easier map for Glowflies, like, Spawning Grounds is a different story entirely, but even then, like... I really saw Glowflies, and I'm just like, I'm playing with freelancers, like... The quota 32, that sounds so awful. Looking forward to next rotation. It's like 2 standard shooters or something, right? Yeah, I could have burned the second pack too. I didn't feel like the need. Like, if they started dying, then I want to pop it at the end. Have the height and save them. No, you're kind of vibing. You know, actually, I'm curious. Because there was no firing range for Salmon Run and S2, so like, what even is the damage value of this? 50? It always 35? It always is 35, okay. Interesting. That's interesting that it's like 2 fixed damage values, because like, Blaster normally it's like, depends like how far you are, so like, you know, if like this is like 35, then this would be like 30. But no, it's only 2 damage values. Black. Black. Not that. Bamboo tent 2-shooter. It's okay. I'm not a bamboo fan on Salmon just because no piercing. Charge time's cool, but I don't know, it's just like... For me, the charger, I'd always want the most in Salmon, it's always Swiffer. Or like the charge time and the piercing and decent damage. You know, getting Clash after... So if you came into a match, your weapon just changes back to shot. That's so weird. Happened before, too. Yeah, no. Getting, like, Grisco Blaster in this and then getting Clash makes it feel like your Clash is firing so slow. It's whack. Yeah, the Dapple... I think it's, like, Dapple, Swiffer, Octobrush, and I think... I don't remember the fourth was. I don't think I liked it, so I probably remember it. But Swiffer Dapple's, like, crazy. Our comp is weird. And I really hope it's not Glowflies. Why? Why would you do that? I just had this. Like, we have 2 spot lane, but like, Are just so awkward. Okay, we're gonna be up here and the quota's lower, I guess, but ugh. Or just like one of the last weapons I would want on this. Like genuinely one of the last weapons I would ever want for Glove Eyes. Like cool, they can pierce, I guess. Also Freelancer's buying a lot. Gotta live, my dude. Yeah, then we're not getting like enough eggs for this, I feel. Because you can lure on this wall all you want, but like if you're not getting eggs, then there's no point. Yeah. I got like such an awful weapon for that wave, honestly. I also hold on to a phone call. Heck. Okay. I also took the chance to like lower my shades. I actually changed the shades in my room earlier today. No, let's not demote ourselves. That'd be great. Yeah, the second you head into freelance, it just changes your weapon. That's weird. It's really hitting me that like we're approaching November because it's getting dark much earlier because it's like 6:30 right now and it's dark outside. Can't wait for December for it to be completely dark at like 4:30 p.m. Yeah, that was unfortunate last wave. I think double spotlight can make it work, but I don't like when freelancers go to like the top of like the mountain, like the spinny part, because like you don't get eggs up there. I could rather just play the circle by basket, but I don't think people are really confident enough to do that. Honestly, I don't know. I'm looking back up in chat. I don't remember. I don't remember the. I like this weapon at least. I don't remember how you unlock the shelter run in single player, honestly. All right, we keep getting the nighttime events. Don't. Come on. What? What is this, dude? Why? You hit the start stream button and it's just like, no, no. Nah, dude. Genuinely, what is this? Alright, well, you need to value your life a little bit more. as opposed to just sitting still. I don't know, it wasn't just freelance. I've played with friends a bit in the past, like, day-ish. There's been some freelance here and there, but not, like, a ton. Not that crazy. It's unfortunate. I get the idea on the wall strap, but like, you can't have 4 people doing it. No one's actually getting eggs. Gotta get the stuff. At least we're looking a lot better than last wave. Blowfly, smile. Again, can't have multiple people hugging the wall like this. That's not how this works. The freelancers don't know that. I'm really just thinking about the fact I got that 3 times in a row. Of all the wave types in the entire game, 3 glowflies in a row. Like, that one, I have, like, you know, like, a normal, like, shooter, so, like, fine. Like, dually close enough. Like, damn. Gave me Charger last time. That's 4 nighttime events in a row, though, so that's something. Oh yeah, scouting everything is probably what it is then, yeah. I remember doing that, and it's just like, oh no, you didn't paint this 1 pixel of the map. Like, okay, thanks. Very helpful. I like the idea that they went for with that, but like a little too hyper specific, I feel. Yeah, I don't think I've ever, like, solo grinded freelance in this game. It depends on, like, weapon rotation, right? Because, like, it could be a good rotation on one hand, but, like, if there's a weapon in there that, like, the average player doesn't know how to play, then, like, it might not actually be so good. Like, it's hard to say. So I think freelancing on, like, this map, like, on the newer maps is easier than, like, spawning grounds. Freelance, for sure. The spawning grounds freelance is just like, you are simply not allowed to die. That's like always the rule, but like high-tide spawning grounds, like no, you die once, you're probably like struggling with like lower level freelancers. Because I think my biggest complaint is like there's like a game awareness thing that like a lot of people don't have like to the highest degree, and that's like fine. But like I feel like a lot of freelancers just do not value their lives, or they just like do not have the survivability. Like our wave 1, like someone was on like YouTuber. Like I see them just like standing still, like trying to charge as they're being like face rushed by a million of the things. It's just like, dude, like jump on the platform at least. I am begging you. Like you can do both at the same time. Like that would at least tell me you have like some defensive mechanism saying, yeah, I shouldn't die here. Down. Oh. I think I'm not dying. I got that off? I don't think I got that off, or the Brella like squished. Thank you. I don't know where I get struggling, but we have a blaster. I don't think it should be this hard. Also, don't break it over there. Like, my concern on this is we have like 30 seconds and the quota is really high. Like, I don't know. We need to kill like both of these like fast. No, don't go up there, please. Bruh. Whatever. Make it harder for everyone else by putting it over here. We got a few seconds to kill this. Good enough, but like, it's just like a meme, like, don't bring it up there. Like, so inefficient. My first White Breaker was useless, though. That was an oops. Yeah, a series of teamwork and synergy. Yeah, it's always sad when it ends, or like you have a really good game and then someone's like, they just finished their series, so you don't actually get to play with them more. A little bit of trolling. Oh no. Oh no. Dying 8 times is a little bit more than trolling. Kinda what I mean with freelancers. Like, I don't know, I'm just asking for a little bit more survivability than dying 8 times. A little bit more. It just changes your shot when you hit freelance. When is catalog reset? I think it's like 11:30? November 30, right? Basically the end of November. Petra. Go. Get Tornado for the next hour and a half. Honestly, I wasn't even thinking about making it a salmon stream. I was thinking like, I'll play ranked and then do my dailies or something. But then I saw the rotational zones on like Undertow and Mincemeat. I'm like, I don't feel like doing that to myself right now. Like, they're playable, but like, I'm not gonna call them fun. That's out of range. Honestly, I really don't think it can get much worse than, you know, glowflies. I don't know. How did that not kill? Okay. Okay, that's real. It's like the salmon equivalent of them being like, it didn't hit me on my screen, so I don't die. Purple class where you get roller every time. I'd still rather just like not, because I feel like the quota's like high enough at this point that like I'd rather just like not have to deal with it. You know, just like I'd rather not have to deal with getting H3. You know, that's life. You don't get to pick your weapon. I would prefer to be the blob, but no. H3. I always appreciate that the egg collecting is generous enough that you can do that without like actually like, you know, dropping and jumping back up. H3, please. Why did I jump back into that? I'm dumb. I'm an H3. Felt awkward. I hit the shoot button, my brain is just like yeah, also move like this, even though it was just wrong. I'm not pro either. Gotta say. Can it be canon? Can I pretend I don't have this? Ugh. The most fully clothed stamina don't, like 90% of them only wear pants. I mean, I feel like I would make the argument of like flipper flopper, right? Because it has like a headpiece. I feel that could be too. Big shot. I mean, he does have a shirt and pants. It's like multiple things. Bye, Juby. Broke it up. Wow, sick RNG, dude. Okay, if that killed me, I would have been upset. This is Goldie RNG, man. What's this? Thank you. Like, this might be a throw. I can't even tell exactly where they are, but that's okay. Overalls cover everything. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, would a flipper flopper? I don't know. It's like the mask covers like a lot of the flipper flopper. Alright, I would have preferred that for like a fly fish or something, but you know what? Fair, man. I thought he jumped further for some reason. I'll accept the blame on this. I don't know if that's specific enough. That wasn't. That's a move. Yeah, it's really hard to hit these unless they're standing still, whatever. I kind of threw him on my triple strike. I should have waited for the flyfish to sit still, because you can one-shot them with one of the three, but like... And they just totally miss a stinger with it, but... Like, I don't know, I should have just like thrown all three at the flyfish, and the blast strike could just melt the stinger anyway. Drizzler. Doesn't Drizzler only have pants? That doesn't really classify as like clothing. That's like a accessory. Yeah, but I wouldn't count the Drizzler. Drizzler's different. Oh, they're different. What do you mean? No, the king doesn't count. He just has really big pants, but that's it. Heavy. The reef slider. The day we woke up with double spotlight. But I'm not on Hydro, so personally I'm okay with it. Yeah, don't let him play the game, don't let him play. Like, I could lure this, but... yeah. I don't want that to be annoying later. That guy can come in, that's fine. That guy was helpful. Honestly, that's like really good RNG on this map, because that means like the stuff at the shore getting brought in. You don't have to this way, you don't have to egg guard it, it literally just... okay. Unless there's like a boss, maybe they wanted... I don't know, the Flyfish just spawned, I think. Maybe they wanted help with that. Enough. Double Luna on high tide. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Why is Clash our longest range unironically? What the hell is this? That was an extreme egg lag, holy. That's so annoying because it's just like a tiny tower back there. There's a baby gun. Like, I don't want to all be here, but man, that stinger sucks. Yeah, that was a really sucky scenario. Thank you. Like, actually go in there to kill those very easily without climbing them. Oh, okay, sorry, I brought the other extremity. We go Explo heavy. You know, honestly, it's fine. I like Explo. I can kill the Flyfish. I'm not Carbon. That's okay. Where are my Flyfish spawns? Where are they? No flyfish bonds? What is this? Missed like 3 shots, we don't talk about that. The flyfish spawn, but like not the way I want. I mean, that's fine. That's really, I like the idea of the triple strike a lot. That player. Okay. That is an interesting jetpack. I don't like my position. I'm okay. It's fine, but I should have let myself go further. That would, be invincible during that, whatever. I wanted to get an egg, but it wasn't the right play. I only got to kill 1 flyfish with Expo, that was disappointing. Where's my Mudmouth Explosher? That's all I really want here. Eight and 1, that's pretty legit. Yeah, it didn't even count, they like striked half of it. uh. Brush badge. I want to get the silver flyfish badge. At the least, scope isn't a thing in this game, but holy, this comp is terrible. Why is Junko trending on Twitter? Because I don't really have an answer for that. I feel like our crowd control is going to be horrendous. Thank you, Blaster. Why are all the flyfish here this round? Where were these when I was Explosher? That wave breaker is so helpful. Oh my goodness. I wanted to paint the ground because it's such a miserable state. Thank you. Oh my goodness. What an awful set of weapons we had. That was like awful weapons with terrible RNG. Like that was like numerous 5-edge big shots, one for triple charger, like that was awful. Like a million sticks. Yeah, Blaster had to kill like everything. I don't even blame them, that comp was horrendous. Dude, the damage scaling on Charger and them is so whack. Anything that's not a full charge is just like depressingly weak. What did I even do? I didn't do anything. Turn 3. It's a game. I guess. I didn't have the whole menu already. This is like, nope, the game crashed. Sorry, buddy. No, see, even if I quit Salmon, like, what even is there in the S3? Like, I don't want to play Zones Mincemeat. We got Glowfly, 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 triple charger into game crash. I don't know. This seems like perfectly in character for Splatoon 3. I wasn't even dissing, I was just calling it weird because the way chargers scale their damage in Salmon Run, only the full charge gets like significantly stronger. Like partials still do like 50-60, but like full shot E-liter is like 600. Full shot reg charger I think it's like 300 or something. Being silenced for speaking the truth. Yeah, this purple's my favorite in Salmon. Like a lavender. Definitely my favorite. Chattel D, that's a funny name. Is it just a Chad Waddle D? It's just Chattel D. Wow, look, they waited. Color me impressed. Oh, what an awful angle. Ugh. The orangest flop you'll ever see. Chattel D, get up. Okay, but like, why? Why do you spawn on top of the lid? I tied roller. I feel like I haven't gotten roller on this round of rotation. Like the most like okay of okay weapon. Like, outside of like low flies, no one's like clamoring for it, but it's perfectly fine. Goodbye, Chattel D. You're gonna play the awful series. Yeah. Again, part of me wanted to, but I'm just like, nah, these maps suck. That's some lid on lid action. What the heck was that? Oh, hi. I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I don't know where those five push are, but they're doing like the most work right now. And just like mildly inconveniencing everything. I love when they do that, it's really funny. What is this, 96? Okay. Or high tide. Oh, yeah. Have crab at least. You. You with the sloshy sound effect that they added in Splatoon 3. Alright, Moz. Wow, damn, 3 of them already. Our heals have just not been dying to that as much lately. Oh, but I get slammed sideways. Okay. Okay, buddy. Oh. I think I heard the bomb, but I didn't see where it was next to me. That kind of sucks. So I wanted to go kill the fly fish. Luna Blaster. Well, it was an attempt. If I was in a better position for the crowd, it may have been okay. Oh well. $85 base damage. Like s'mores. The funny name. Yeah, I've had that happen as well. Rapid Pro. I always want to call it Rapid Pro deck, but it's not just Rapid Pro. Hello, stick. Goodbye, stick. Flop. That could have been a lot worse. I was really expecting the head to just turn and murder me. Nice flop. Otherwise, I love the sound that the lids make when they fall down. Yeah, not really the weapon I'd ask for, huh? What a terrible comp. Dick. Don't worry, fellas, I got him. I had a lot of sticks these last 2 rounds. In fairness, because you break the stick or it lands, the odds do go up again, because there's no, like... There's, like, the limit of how many sticks you can have. If you break the stick before it lands, that limit doesn't apply. Okay, yeah, just put through the lid, that's great, man. Oh, he actually got me on the turnaround. Going back. I don't want to break all this up the shore. Like, okay. Like, I guess our paint kind of sucks anyway, but damn. I don't want to cap that. Alright, who wants normal blaster in this rotation? This is an insult. This is an insult of a weapon. Well, it's kind of sucks. Like, I was gonna say, like, did no one kill this the entire time? I think one of the most fun things about fully random rotations is just the fact that you can get anything for Coho. Like, having, like, the element of predictability to Coho is kind of a bit blah, but, like, this is funny. Like, I could just be Nautilus or Undercover or H3, like, it just could be anything. That dude got sat on right before the reslider, that's so depressing. It's got the shelter, nice. 2 silver, huh? Could be better, could be worse. Ugh. But hilarious Echo doesn't jump on sticks anymore. Yeah, I feel like that would hurt. That's all I'm gonna say. I think I might actually switch to series right now. I just got the co-host and my meter empties. 35 damage. Hmm, 14 chunks, that's alright. Yippee. I love Ted Bear. I don't want to play for this. I think Expo would be funny until I fight a leader, but that's not gonna stop me. Maybe it will stop me, but who knows. I'll probably do this till like daily, and then I'll do daily, and then I'll do dailies and salmon. Because I don't really know how long I'm planning for the stream to be quite honest. I was thinking like shorter end, but who knows. I feel like I haven't played Expo in a minute. Let's just do it. Do the thing. I woke up so late today, and it's only been like a handful of hours. Like I haven't been awake that long, but it feels like so long. Ugh. I always love the sparkle effect that Expo has when you shoot it. Looks so good. Looks really, really pretty in Slaphouse. I remember I posted a clip of it on Twitter. Specifically because it was one of those random things where you just post like, I think this looks neat, and then everyone, the algorithm gets to it. Double anchor, not great, but you know, touches. Touches, half the lobby is low weapon. Also, I've like never played this map from the POV of being on snipe. What is it like? Is what I ask when my teammate explodes for trying to do it, but like, I really just got to sit here all game. Is that what this is? Is it one of those? I even like paint our own zone. So awkward. This feels so dumb. What is this? Was the block they removed in the patch a paintable one or just like a defensive one? Probably just I give up. Probably just a defensive one. Thank you, Hydra, for feeding the vacuum, I guess. That was an interesting choice, gotta say. Wow. That was certainly a exchange. I hit at that angle, really. What will the charger do? Die. Map is so claustrophobic. I feel like half the map doesn't even get used because you have like this massive spawn area and it just doesn't even like get used. Like, you look at like the paint, you may as well like pretend the top tiers like don't exist unless there's a spawn lock happening. I don't know, it just feels so tiny. Best stage in S3, that's debatable. I'd probably say the common opinion is like Hagglefish is one of the better new maps. Honestly, yeah, I don't even think that's that much of a stretch. Like overall, I feel like Hagglefish is like the most solid amidst its modes. Nothing like offensively terrible about it. I mean, it's a team ticket, but it's not like the greatest team ticket. Yeah, kind of meant like it depends on like what context of best as well. That's a Hagglefish from the POV of like, like fun to play. Because I feel like the idea behind that map is pretty solid. It's not perfect, but that's like on the higher end. I kind of like Yelltail. Some people say they don't like it. I kind of like it. Like aesthetically, the museum's still my favorite in this game, for sure. Is there a silver brand of badge or they're just gold? It depends which kind of badge. Some only have like 2 levels. Like for the brand badges, there's like the default, which is like, the matching color, and then there's a gold one. There's no silver on brand badges. Yeah, let me like not stand there against a rapid. Yeah. But for brand-based badges, it's 30 stars on 1 gear. 30 stars to get the normal one, and then 100 for the gold. That's all there is. There's no silver. I have the normal one for 2 brands so far, I think. don't know why they don't just jump out, but okay. Actually got insta-deleted by the laser after that. Yeah, honestly, I feel like getting gold right now is a bit unrealistic because I don't even think there's like physically enough gear in this game to get gold for most brands. Because if you cap out at 5-star and there's only like 8 pieces of gear, that's like you cap at like 40 or 8. Like then what? Why you would pop that when you're like 1 hit away from dying, man? But sure. Because right now I only have Tony, Kensei, and Krakon, but they tend to have like the pieces of gear I like the most in this game so far. 65 for Takaraka, yeah. Kind of weird there are badges that are like basically unobtainable right now because there's just not enough gear. I think the stars are cumulative, so if you reset it, like you would retain your badge probably, but like I don't think it would work that way. Maybe it would, but like I don't know, I wouldn't want to have to like that's like a hassle for like one badge, you know? Like spending all the money to get to 5-star because that's expensive. And then like buying a different main, resetting it to 1, then doing it all over again. Like that'd be such a pain. Maybe it works that way, but I hope it wouldn't work that way. I feel like I've like barely seen anybody with the brand badges in the first place though. Which is like, I get it, there's not a lot of gear and it's expensive and it's random to some degree. Like what you even get in your shop. I've seen like a couple, but not really that many. It's kind of weird because, like again, some badges are there, but it feels like really hard to get. Like, for example, like the table turf. There's like the ranked ones, but there's also like the one for how many various cards you get. Like, that's actually random in terms of like, the packs they hand out to you and storing them and stuff. You could just get a ton of dupes and just like be super far off from that. Like, I've seen people with like higher tiers of table turf like badges because they have more like cards than me, but like outside of the bid exchange thing, like that, it's like hard to actually, like get those. Not be challenging those. Oh, it's not trash I think it's cool, just not really common because it's a hard weapon and it also struggles to fight Charger. I do think it's actually like, decent, but it's not like, such a game-defining thing that's like common or anything. It feels like very matchup based. How much use you get out of it. Ah, but you didn't look at your rank tank very well. Why did I think that was Booyah Bomb? I'm stupid. Whatever, everyone's speed now, yippee. Look at me go. Blah. I'm shocked I got away with that. Yeah, the exchange rates for like rare cards are crazy. You know, it's I forget what they're called. Like a fresh card. Like if I want like a Callie or Marie card, it's like 40 bits. And like most like dupe cards are like 1 or 2 bits or something. I think. So it's like weird. I feel like I've been playing the game like so much, and I just like legitimately have not gotten like new table turf cards in like over a month. It's like it's just one chance on the gotcha machine, or like I don't think Harmony drops any from like the every 10. I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong, but I've never gotten one. Okay. You know, like I haven't gotten cards in ages. That's why like it's an interesting to think about. Because I feel like I've never actively asked anybody, but like I feel like beyond like the first month, I'm just like I've gotten no cards like at all. And like I do the daily pulls on the gacha and everything, I just don't get them. The daily has a chance for 10 cards. I forget to do it most of the time, but like I don't think I've gotten a pack of cards from that either. Like what is the look up the rates on that on the shell drone? I mean Lean has it on the website. Uh, Parameter? Question mark. It's probably in here somewhere. It says money, random chunk, food ticket, or locker thing. Does it drop on the alternate thing? I've never seen it. What does that fall under? There's only 4 things listed here. Does he get locker figure, food ticket, random chunk, or money? Like I don't even know if that gives you pack of cards. Like a way to like see how many you have? Like how do you see how many cards you even have? Like is this everything I have? No, it probably is like 106 over 162. That makes sense. Yeah, so like yeah, like I feel like I've been at like this amount of cards for like ages. Like I did bid exchange for a couple of these. Like I think I bid exchange for the Murray. Um, uh, Probably one of the other rare ones down here. Maybe it's the Judd. I forget. Yeah, like I feel like I'm like soft locked in the card game. Like I feel like I just don't get anything anymore. And like even then, it's just like I have 9 bits. You can't like buy anything with this outside like cheap stuff, and that's common. Like why would I want that? You know? It's like, oh, I want the griller. It's like you don't even have enough for the. Oh, it's weird. Like I guess when they change the catalog, it'll be more frequent to get it again. But it's just like weird that like this aspect of the game like feels like it just like vanished. It says it on the wiki. For Leon's data mine thing, it doesn't say it's there, in which case that only further proves like my thing of just like I feel like I don't get cards ever anymore. Like I don't even think I set my Alterna drone to do that. Like I'll do it, but yeah, they'll probably add more ways in the future, and like you'll get more via like new catalogs as opposed to just, like dupe catalogs, but just weird to me. Why is the text so slow for this, by the way? Like you can skip the cutscene, then the text is at full speed, but it's like, are you sure you want to spend the power X? It's like, bro, what else are you going to use them for? Yeah, like I genuinely think in all of my gotcha machine stuff, like I think I've pulled like maybe like 2 packs of cards ever since like the catalog stuff. Like it's called shell out machine, right? Like what is the rate here? It says it's a 4% chance to get a pack of cards. But like even then, like I've pulled the 4%, very rarely, mind you. And I'm pretty sure I've had packs of cards that are like all dupes, if not like all but one are dupes. That's like weird. Like I have 106 unique table turf cards, but like it says the silver badge is 120, the gold is 150. Like, when the hell am I gonna get the gold badge for that at this rate? Like I'm not getting any cards anymore. The hash up. Eventually later build, nice. Again, it's like weird. Some of the badges take like 10 years, and then some of them are just like, buy it, spend money. You want the gold marigold badge? You gotta spend 1,000 concessions. You have to eat enough food for like a year. Dude, just buy 1,000 drinks or meals, you know? You know, just 1,000. Not that many. I realized I should always be ordering from merch because you need 100 for the gold badge and forgetting to do it if I don't see anything interesting, but that doesn't contribute toward it. They just order anything. Krusty Sean thing? I think Krusty Sean's just gonna give one hat per new catalog, my guess. Like one adventure. Try harder. Something about it being an E-liter makes it funnier. Come on, dude. You gotta be Respawn Punisher with a name like that. Like, you gotta ruin people's days or something. You're already picking E-liter on mincemeat, so I suppose in a sense you're already ruining their day, right? Like, I really thought they could do that. Comedic. Thank you. There's something funny about standing in an enemy bubble and just be like, yeah, this is mine. It literally does nothing for you, but it's just like, yeah, no, it's mine. Trust. Ew. Ow. I mean, you got the kill, but you don't get the cap now. Actually, no, there's a guy that jumped into the ball. No, you're good. You're good. You're pretty good. About people coming about later. Play Charger since late too. No, that's like the thing. Like, if it's up and you play, like, just play it. It doesn't matter if people complain about it or not. Like, they have the right to complain, and like, I kind of agree with them to some degree that it's obnoxious and unfun to play against, but it's also just like map design being garbage. Not really the player's fault for that. If the devs design maps poorly to make some weapons overbearing. It's like the pre-patch Expelon camp thing. It's like, yeah, this is freaking stupid, but like, you don't get mad at the Expo player necessarily. It's just the devs added a map into the game that just has no right to be in the game with Explosion on pre-patch. I gotta just rock it out. And it's always weird to me, like, people will complain just for sake of complaining. Like, I don't like Missile either, and I think it's a degen design, but, like, I see people, like, unironically saying, like, it should be 230 on Twitter and stuff. I'm just like, bro. Like, I don't like missiles either, but, like, they make it sound like Reflux even daring to have missiles as special as, like, a painting weapon is, like, the end of the world. Like, okay, man. Like, at the end of 2, like, I didn't like K-Gal as a design. Just, like, it's, like, everything Brella, like, wants to be while also being, like, a shooter. Like, a roller and all these things in, like, one. And so they're just, like, DLC Brella on, like, easy mode weapon. Like, I didn't like it, but still, like, if you're playing to win, like, I can't fault anybody. It's, like, this easy weapon to play. That's unfortunate for them, isn't it? That rage me? That's wild. I mean, they immediately fed, so they like, undid the play, but, you know. Fair man. Wish, like, someone else would push that. Whatever, it worked. It was slow but sure. It's like that make me anxious because I'm just like, as an expert, like, I could easily, like, this could be a feat if no one helps me clean it fast enough. I like this one a lot, actually. That's so sad. Yeah, I think the shirts are really good too. I mean, it's like testament to what I said earlier, where I said like most of my favorite gear in this game still falls under Krakon and Tony Kenson. That was true of S2 as well. No, it's just the red and the blue one, but I'd be down for more of them because I like the color patterns on them. Also like their hoodies. I love hoodies. I really hope next season adds like a lot more clothes that I actually like. Because my hesitance to make builds like partially comes from the fact that like I'm kind of indifferent on so many of the clothes right now. I'd already have like cool individual pieces with nothing to match them at all. Yeah, I've put stars on the gear that I use a lot, like the glasses and shirt I'm wearing right now are 5-star. Granted, I don't use the shirt very often, but like, you know, cumulatively over time, if you're using the same headpiece for like years, you're gonna be getting a lot more sub slots on it, so it's like a long-term investment. Okay, like the 100k, 200k up front. No, that rain's not gonna wait. Oh, we actually got it. I'll say, I don't know if the rain will let you do that. I tried to cut it anyway, thank you, point sensor. Yeah, the Manatee Swag, what? That's a name. It's really nice. It encompasses like the oversized kind of sweater I really like. Also, it's gray. So, pretty cool. You know, on top of the EXP tickets away. I really hope they add some incentive to levels in this game at some point, because I have like a million EXP tickets too, but I'm just like not really burning them between like preferring to gear grind and all that. Really prefer to like money grind. Like our Squelchy's name. Zayata. The smiley face. So think about that like juxtaposed to the try-harder E-leader players. It's very funny to me. Fuzzy. Hydra, Squelchy. Probably like not dropping from plat at all in the beginning. I don't wanna have a Squelchy on the same ground as me. And no thanks from me. I don't know how I hit that twice. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't do that. It's not even Christmas yet? Dude, I went to IKEA like 2 days ago. The Christmas stuff was already out. But granted, like, I think it's more excusable for like a store like that, right? Because I don't know, IKEA doesn't really strike me as like, oh, like, Halloween stuff, I guess, but I don't know, I could be wrong. I want to move up. It's like scary moving up so far, and I don't want to like stand on top of the leader, you know? Yeah, that's why I have to be careful with peeking ledges. Why did I even kill? I don't remember killing. I don't remember killing the Squelchy. How'd I get haunted? Did my rain kill him or something? I have no recollection of that. Like, I had such a hard fight. Like, you need to, like, get, like, a 90 at some point, otherwise this feels like I get kited and jumped over the whole time. I think they're just sharking there. Yeah, I was gonna say. Weak. Rain actually gonna kill them. No. They're super weak. I'd say I really should respect this more, but her aim was spaghetti. How'd I not get damage on that? That's weird. Not that actually capped. Kind of spooky penalty low. Made a little anchor on this map, but we'll see. Last touch at least. I just need help capping. No, he just had to cap. I threw the rain and everything. I think, yeah, I don't know if first of all she was painting at all. I don't think they were. Only two of us painting for some reason. Game was okay. Like that game wasn't really one we should have lost, but whatever. Can't help it if people don't want to paint. Like, Culture Spanker and Plat to get the kills because that's what they need to win, but it's not like they were like fast at doing it or anything. So all he had to do was like cheese level 1 cap at the least. And reset from there, but oh well. Oh well. He rolled a blanker, which is kind of garbage anyway, to be honest, but they're just kind of stupid on that map, so it's not the worst thing. Alright, I will tell you, we're not getting the 4%. Purple. I feel like neither of those words applies to anything in the stream. Need to give like the drummer title to Brian. Hello Waffles. I mean, I'll take the title, I just don't foresee myself using either of the words. Is this one really different than the other one? I have like a ton of the other one. Are they actually different? I guess it's like backwards. Weird. SAV Brella got second in a JP Rainmaker Cup? Nope. In spite of that, I still have no belief in that weapon. Getting a placement in one tournament means nothing. Luga did something in like 1 or 2 area cups, and I still called it garbage the entirety of S2. I don't know, it doesn't really faze me. It's weird to me if you have 5-star on a piece of gear, all they do is just cycle it in your shop to like replace the original main. Like, it makes sense. Like, I'd rather just have other gear on these kinds of slots. Like, I don't foresee myself using either of these shoes, but like, it's toward a badge, so it's something. Your 6th anatomical eye. Sick, dude. Yeah, like, same thing here. I already have 5-star on it. That's just like, there's no point of even having it there. What a goofy piece of gear. Like, I want the sticker, but like, it's like, it's I know I'm never gonna wear it. Oh, triple anchor and haymaker. Yeah, it's sick. I love not being able to move. Good. I need to actually remember to order things, because just I just don't remember. I don't know, did anyone have anything cool in the last lobby? All defaults. I mean, and just on that is kind of cool, I guess. I mean, LDE on the headphones. Yeah, the default is main save, actually. Else. Launcher. Where are my zesty builds with, like, non-default mains? That's a lot of intensify. That's a lot of intensify. Like, you don't need that much. I don't know, just fill the order. I will forget. Having too many double and triple anchor comps. Yeah, playing anchor and soul is kind of rough. Like, even then, I was playing X-Men kept, like, I get paired with leader regardless. Or, like, 4 anchor lobby. There's a tent, I guess. There's money in here at the least. You see ink brushes run IA? Why? They must splash, but why? Is rolling on the floor this important to you? Like, yeah, I think it's too much on the Sculpty build, but, like, there's a legitimate purpose to it on Sculpty, you know? Like, when you're up and it does nothing, I'm just like, why do you even have it? Point and click adventure, yay! I wanna, like, not break them until they, like, reach, like, this part of the map if I can. And the quota feels so low now. After, like, beginning of stream. I'll say I'm glad I got bamboo on this kind of wave. I think it's, like, genuinely fun. Like, actually just, like, spinning my camera the whole around, it's funny. I don't think you had to burn that, but alright, man. Yeah, Mothership kind of is an ink back if you think about it. But the difference is with Mothership, you actually are forced to do something about it. With normal ink back, if you're not in disadvantage, you can kind of ignore it most of the time. But... again, I don't know if the world's ready for that. I didn't even see the Muzz. Like, I had zero idea of that. Thank you. wacky S2 armor comp. Or no armor comp. Yeah, you could do K-Gao K-Shot. It was common to say the least. The Floppa. Does he even kill it? I guess. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm a heavyweight weapon without any paint and I got raid. You know. Look, there's the tornado. It only took like 2 hours. That dude just fell in the water. They had no chance. That's so calm. Like after doing the the higher level difficulty. Like tornado's free either way, but it's like damn, there really is nothing happening right now. Okay, yeah, land on the rock, that's cool. Yeah, dude, just yeah, hop on. Hop on, yeah, get on. You know, in retrospect, that probably would have helped, or whatever. I'm in tier list of most huggable. And I give the steel eel a big fat F tier. Because, that is harmful to your body, it is made of metal, it is uncomfortable. And if you hug it, it would hug you back, and it would coil and squeeze you, and you would die. That's an easy F tier. Would not hug a steel eel. Like, I don't know, in a weird sense, I almost want to say lid would be, like, top tier, because, like, the salmon on top of the lid isn't even harmful. Like, it can't kill you. All it does is, like, pull out the ladle and spin. Like, it doesn't even damage you. It just pushes you. Like, that dude's basically harmless. Like, as long as you're not underneath it, you're fine. You can hug the pilot. I guess. Thank you, 10. Oh. Big shot. Yeah, big shot, honestly, yeah. Like, it's not harmful at all. It's just it's loading the cannon. Without the cannon, it doesn't hurt you at all. It's just a big beefy dude. He does open the shield, but I don't think they know that. They don't know. I mean, like, barely. The wave 1 triple strike goes hard. Plus the Bamboo 5-star. I think the closest weapon I have to 5-star is still like 500k, which is like not even like halfway there. It's kind of wild, but I mean, I'm not surprised because like I don't really one-trick weapons. I kind of play whatever. Great job, Lemon Ninja. Taking a big shot. I mean, like, look at this dude. Not doing anything wrong, he's just loading the cannon. It's just his job. XP ticket from catalog. That's just what's expected at this point. Or that's how I feel about it, at least. How did you all die? What happened? Oh, I now see how you all died through the trifecta of nonsense in the back of the map. I see. Ow. I hope they're about the rate of getting chunks from things. Yeah. I don't know, like, I like the ideas they have in place where, like, 45 chunks for, like, one gain on something's a lot. I wish it was, like, less than that. And if anything, I think they could afford to, like, buff the rate of the, Because if you 5-star a piece of gear right now with only a 10% buff, or, like, increase on, like, XP gain for a piece of gear, I feel like it should be more than that, given how expensive it is. Like, I don't know, even, like, 20% or something? 15% even. I just forget how this works. Huh. I don't like that my whole team's playing that corner of the map. I want to try and block it with the shield. That's a very dumb idea. Now I'm just trolling. Alright, stop being on the corner of the map. I don't know what else to tell you. There you go. Like, now they actually fell for the Mio trying to be in the corner of the map, because, like, there's a cannon! Like, okay, just... If you die out there, it's terrible. Yeah, I like the idea, but it just takes forever to do it. Also, I never really liked the idea. Like, I get what they mean when they say, you know, like, slot 1 of an ability is 10 chunks for the sub rate, and slot 2 is 20, and slot 3 is 30. Like, I get what they're going for, but, like, given the idea that diminishing returns exists, is it really necessary to make it double and then triple the cost of the first slot? I feel like that's just obnoxious and makes it, like, the optimal way to spend chunks on builds if you're doing that to, like, just, like, put, like, one sub of swim on this, one sub of swim on this, one sub of swim on this. I don't know. I think it's kind of dumb. Got a Brella. So tide. Nighttime. Another tornado. Wow. Honestly, it's like one waiver. I think 10's actually kind of neat. If only for the crowd control that it does by itself. It's like kind of like a weird weight breaker. If you think about it. I don't know how they would adjust it, but I kind of hope in the future they change Tornado a bit. Because I like the idea, but I feel like there needs to be more going on. If you shoot before you jump, you get more distance out of your throw. Yeah, it's like a weird thing I've seen. Like, it's like jump throw as opposed to throw jump. It gives you different distance for whatever reason. Yeah, like I think if you throw then jump, it's like more distance. Like I overshot the basket there, which is weird. Feels like a little like unintuitive to me, but how it is. I wonder if that would have damaged. Nah, probably not. It's too high. I think weird interactions between bosses in this though. You never know. I had a lid crush a flipper flopper as it did like the jump midair once. Like from full health, it was quite rare. What I get for trying to tap shot it. Another event. Cannon. Ooh. Big cannon fan. Pop. Pop. I'd rather let the scrapper get in, but... Sure. How'd he even die? I like one more for daily. I think rotation, like, on, areas is like climb books. I forget the maps. Again, I don't really know how long I'm going. Like, it feels like I've been streaming a while, but it's only been like 2 hours. I don't know how to describe it today. It's just been going, like, it feels like today has been really, really slow for me. It's weird, because I woke up really late, so you'd think I would blink. The day would be over, but it feels like it just doesn't end. It didn't actually get fixed. To be honest, I haven't really played it much. I don't really have a strong desire to. Like, they adjusted it, but... eh. Like, I don't really think it's a very strong weapon anyway. Well... okay. You stand on the edge of it. Okay, what is that for? You don't need to do that. Okay. I saw like 2 or 3 Cohawks and said I am burning my special. Yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe I'll end up streaming 10th again, like, at some point, but I don't know, just... I don't know, I just don't think the game is very kind to it at all, and I also just have very low opinion of Vacuum still, so I just don't really feel compelled to play it very much. There are so many flipper poppers this fight, what is this? So dude, 52's damage and salmon is actually like kind of pathetic. Not like the most pathetic thing, but just like having like vanilla game damage with its slow fire rate and like the mode where like Dapples and Sploosh exist. And like have like buff damage compared to vanilla game even, it's just like man, like actually feels bad, which is crazy to say. Not like bad, but like the crowd control is so much worse than what you would think it would be. Ooh. I guess I'm tired today. Ladder shot. I felt like that person thought they weren't gonna get hit because it was under them, but the hitbox was just like that. Bronze. That's low difficulty, so that's not surprising. Statistically, that's pretty likely. Cool. But where are the dailies? Good. Do intensify, res, charge, money, 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 money. Do sub. Money, 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 ink res, 1 sub. I mean, money's always practical, so sure. The tickets were kind of blah, but kind of everything. Thank you for the flyfish posting. What is this? Cloudlet Scourge Hammerhead. That's pretty. I wish it was like a Rainmaker rotation or something instead. Open is worse, is it really? Splatoon 3 has maps. Not necessarily good maps, but Splatoon 3 has maps. I mean, Cloudlet Scourge is legitimately good. Like, I like that map. It's just Hammerhead just always makes me like roll my eyes and like shake my head. I'm just like, why is this even in here? Do I do it for air quotations fun? It's like the lightest of air quotations ever. This always equates to like playing it for like a game and being like, wow, it sucks, and then stopping. That's how it always goes. Tech drone. I changed my title. Also, my greatest fear is that, in terms of kits, that they'll just drop a second Brella kit really early. And it'll just be, like, really bad or, like, mid. Because if you get your second kit dropped early and you already kind of, like, missed on your first kit, like, that sucks. Like, they could buff your main weapon, but if your kits, like, kind of suck, then... Yeah. That's my fear. Like, part of me almost doesn't want to see another Brella in December or November or whatever. I mean, basically December, but... I'd really rather they, like, buff the main weapon before that. I don't know, who knows? Only one patch, they might just ignore it completely and pretend it doesn't exist for, like, a year. I mean, Strike is fine on Brella. Sprinkler's just, like, the most, like, whatever kind of sub, because outside of, like, niche scenarios of, like, I need to paint the wall and I don't want to, like, you know, shoot, like, whatever. Even then, like, Brell's not even, like, that bad at painting walls, so, like... I don't know. Outside of, like, the burst utility of, like, oh, I'm stuck, and I don't want to commit to this. I don't know, just... kind of whatever. Like, outside of just, like, farming an okay amount of strikes, it doesn't really do much. Fuck. Yeah, that's all I bet shooter. Good luck, you know, tracking that. Fighting machine RB, like, even, like, the weapon matchups are kind of horrible for this thing. I kill one, immediately get drop zoned, or no, I get shot through shield because machine is machine, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I chose to struggle very foolishly. Like, I don't, dude, I almost want to say, like, screw it, and I just, like, world playing the whole game or something, like, I don't know. They have tenacity on that kind of weapon one. Like, no, I feel like I'm just, like, I'm just gonna actively, like, try and fight things this game, I don't know what else. Whoa, heck that. Fire. My sprinkler killed someone. There is no greater shame than this. I'm gonna run and install, there's nothing else to do. I wish I could fire my main weapon while doing triple strike like Bomb Rush could, but no. Imagine putting a special on Brella that has any semblance of synergy. That'd be too smart. Like, part of the appeal of, like, Bomb Rush is, like, it's a free ink refill. You can't do that with the special, like, in close range, and that sucks. What is that? He like bumps the shield, still goes through me. I have to get like perfect 2-shot to salvage that. That's so dumb. I'm distraction, yay. I did not mean to throw that last one there. It sometimes makes me feel so helpless. Such a bad feeling. Like, I don't know, with a kit like this, I feel like they just intended it for turf cheese. Like, I feel like that's, like, the extent of it. It hurt me to play Brella. I haven't really played it since the netcode patch thing, but the weapon still sucks. But I always get back to it and, like, try, and it's like, no. It is just, like, depression. I don't know, the fact you can't pop it as an ink refill, because you're fully susceptible during Tri-Strike is, like, genuinely one of, like, the most, like, mismatched, like, main weapon and special kind of thing. Inkbrush and Brella should swap kit. No, Inkbrush's kit is, like, fine. I like Inkbrush's kit on Inkbrush. Like, I'm not gonna make Inkbrush suffer so I can have a kit. But, like, Whale would make more sense on Brella. In terms of, like, it's a refill that does something and lets you fight with the main weapon. Because then it's like, okay, you can do this, and there's a laser also crossfiring the guy. Like, that's fun. It'd be more fun than this, being like, oh, I'm in the enemy spawn, I'm stalling and making space. Uh-oh, a guy's pushing me, I'm out of ink. Pop special. Oh, wait, I lose my main weapon. I can't do anything still. That just sucks. Like, I don't know, like just put, like, Crab Umbrella or, like, something. I don't know, dude. Think sucks, who cares? Nah, I don't think they'll mix the kits Umbrella that way. I think Undercover will get Rain. But again, the main weapon needs buffs before anything. Like, I can get a cool kit, but my main weapon still sucks. What does it really matter? That was a terrible sprinkler, by the way. Inky damage. Inky baby damage, yes! I love no damage. We check the guy in the corner, it doesn't even tickle them. Marshadow. Something about them, like, just sitting there, like, thinking, like, what do I do now? And then they just die. Yeah, Marshadow's a really cool mythical. I like it a lot. Marshadow's like a good example of like a modern mythical I really like, but it kind of makes me sad because modern mythicals like don't have any presence in their actual like source material of the video game. Like I don't know, Marshadow event in game would have been so cool, but no. Nothing like that, it's just a distribution. I get the movie, watch the movie. Ah. I think I got like 3 2-shots on someone. That's like the most like the closest to like Brella functioning I'll get. Even then you could just be playing 52 and do all that faster. Well, I mean, presence is in like the mon doesn't exist in universe in game. Not like a comp presence is different. It's like how like you like insert your box legendary into like the story in some fashion. It's like Marshadow is just a mythical in a modern game, so it simply just gets added to the game like 1 year later. And they're like, yep, it's a thing that exists. Go get it at GameStop or like a Wi-Fi event. Well, like Marshadow's a sick mon in comp. Like easily one of the better Uber's mons. Technician Rock Tomb is funny. Technician Shadow Sneak is funny. Its signature move is busted. Also, ghost fighting is busted. You're just like neutral to everything in the entire video game because, yeah, outside of like Assyrian Zoroark, which isn't even really a thing till Gen 9, so that's pretty neat. Every time I see the Brella entrance animation, I'm like, why do you look so happy? You know what you're picking. You can't be this happy picking this weapon. I got that in such a weird spot. Dude left the game. The dude left the game when they were gonna get knocked out. No. That or they're not just died, but the timing of that was convenient, I don't know. It's definitely the kind of map you get like wipe once and you just lose. That's unfortunate. Good morning at almost 9 p.m. Yeah, the Brella animation's really goofy. We even DC'd. Was the brush? I didn't even see the brush. You just woke up this morning. Fair enough. I woke up like 9 hours ago and I feel like my day has been going on too long. It's a very slow day, which isn't a bad thing necessarily, it just feels weird. I feel like a lot of my days blend into each other and today just feels really slow. For no discernible reason. Oh, they buff Brella maybe in like a year or something. I don't think they'll do it super early. I don't know, like honestly, I think just as a template they could just undo a bunch of the nerfs they did, because I think some of them weren't even necessary. And like the weapon clearly isn't doing well right now, so I don't know. It's a shame because the weapon sucks day one, and then you fix like all of it in a patch, and it's like, oh sick, and then you just do nothing but nerf it for like 2 years, and now it sucks again. It's just like, do the nerfs. Just undo them. Not all of them necessarily if you don't want to, but like just a few of them would like go so far. Yeah, like it's a hard weapon to play, like make it rewarding or something. Imagine having rewarding weapons that aren't just like super easy pick up and play. Imagine. You have OS. Alright. My one copium is that Sprinkler's not as garbage because no one's running OS, but nope, I still find the people running OS. Sucks. Elements. But hey, I can stick Sprinkler up here. Isn't that awesome? That totally is so cool and worth something, right? I don't even know what killed you. I mean, a guy that, yeah. It works so hard to try and two-shot stuff like that, only to get lasered by things that are easy. Easier. Sucks, dude. Thank you for killing the squeezer. Bruh. Just peek the corner and melt me instantly. Ah. I just wanted the clam. I shoot that. I feel like the squeezer is kind of like a bit latent or something. Like I put the sprinkler there and they still hit me before breaking the sprinkler on my screen. Something's not right about that. It was a horrible idea. I'm dead. By me. Not enough stealth jump. This is also a bad idea. They got away with it. That clearly makes it a good idea, right? On RP Octobrush. Yeah, there's a lot of people just running RP for no reason. I feel like I would have just preferred them to remove RP from this game in its entirety. Like, RP is such like an anti-fun ability. Like, cool, I have more downtime, and like, if I die, and cool, my opponent has more downtime if they die. Isn't that fun? Just stupid. They're just taking it out of the game. Why are you jumping? Don't even have stealth. Yeah, like, what was that jump, my guy? It's always funny to me when the person who has the power climb just crabs, because it's just like, why? Like, cool, you used your special that's supposed to make space and potentially kill things. By the way, you're holding the only way we can actually push. I was like, the cage could be a funny jump scare on people there. Can't see because the dang crab is shaking the screen. Okay, just let him do that. That's cool, I guess. Where is my team pushing that? The jump without stealth. The whole team was dead. What was the hesitation there? One guy. That's great. Yeah. Nah. The second I saw no one on my team touch the only player alive, that's when you know the game's like over. That's just sad, dude. Literally one thing that you need to do. I mean, to be fair, Coppola just reworked and like sub defense up. Yeah, I don't know, I just think RP should have been removed outright. It's just stupid. No one finds it fun. Like, cool, the leader's wearing RP now. I just have to respect them for like no reason. You know, versus the E-leader POV of like, oh no, I accidentally like fed twice and I have to sit like in the respawn screen for 20 seconds. Like, it's just stupid. Like, why would you actually make an ability that just like decreases the amount of time you get to play from both POVs? Like, that's actually just bad. No, switch with RP would be stupid. Don't do that. RP should be limited to long-range weapons. You know, there's nothing fun about RP, like, at all. Like, you sit there longer on the respawn screen, you respond with less of your special on both POVs. There's nothing fun about that for either player. Because then you get the players who wear RP and they're like, I'm not allowed to die, and then they never move up and interact, and they don't do anything. And then you get the players with RP who just, like, hit shots, and then the other person's not having fun. Like, I don't know, it's actually just, like, an anti-fun ability, and I don't like it. Yeah, it's, like, inconsistent, because you need to get the kill yourself. Like, I don't even think it's good outside of weapons like E-Leader. It's like, if you get an assist, it doesn't proc, like, thankfully, but... I don't know. I just think Respawn Punisher is a really poor design that should have just been axed. Boy, I'm gonna have so much fun this game against, you know, Fizzy Bomb and Suction Bomb and two weapons that break shield instantly. This is gonna be so fun. This is gonna be so fun. You're actually just holding your ground. That's crazy. What I thought. Not grabbing that against a charger and a bow. It's just a throw. I don't even want those. Yeah, just give it up for playing neutral. You don't need that. like a legitimate obsession with having that clam for this team. I'm honestly surprised I lived up. Like, the railing actually saved me there in its entirety. Sprinkler combo. Still a garbage sub, but it's funny. I hate the inability to move that you have with triple strike, dude. Like, the fact you're allowed to swim with missile but not that is just like, actually, like, I get it, like, triple strike could be really stupid if you swim, but like, missile gets stupid, not me. Like, one person rolls a ball at my feet, I die. In special, that's the design we're going for. I don't know, that sounds kind of unfun. Plus, I guess a swim and it has infinite range and no end lag, by the way. This is like weird. The more time that goes by, I'm just like, this has no, like, the special just like does not synergize with Brella's main weapon at all. I threw it too high that time. Dude, actually almost died to Sprinkler. Oh my god. What? Bro, take pushback. What's that? Oh my god, it's so easy with the machine, dude. Okay, go. Go. Thank you. You just pre-fire the ledge and I had to go to the right side, it's so annoying. Even if I wanted to block a machine, it just ignores Brella most of the time if they shoot up anyway. I get why sub-defense doesn't work against missile because it's just a universal thing with special in this game, but if you're gonna do that, you need to nerf missile's damage. Is that just like a direct missile buff in that case, which is stupid as hell. Like, nah, like, the first thing with missile is you need to make it so you can't charge another set till the first set lands. Secondly, like, if sub-defense doesn't affect it, you should probably, like, lower the damage values so you don't get as many, like, random-ass kills, you know? Because, like, the random kills are, like, one of the most obnoxious, degenerate parts about missile. It's like, it's not enough that you get to throw hitboxes at the enemy with infinite range across the map with no end lag. Is that enough? That's not enough of a special for you? You want it to kill randomly, too? while also having RNG elements. Like, no, it's just like Missile in its current state is actually just like a garbage design. Like, it's so overtuned for something like literally like a child can do. Like, you pop the stick, you say, I want a missile this, and you just get all of that for nothing. I don't know, like, missile needs, like, multiple changes to be, like, considered an okay design. Like, even if you want to argue there's better specials, like, it doesn't matter. Just from a design POV, it's just unfun. Yeah, I don't think missile should be able to one-shot either. Like, sorry, I don't think infinite range, like, I see the entire enemy and I get no commitment to this. By the way, there's, like, 4 missiles on each player, 5 missile everyone. So, by the way, there's 16 bombs landing. That's fun. I love 16 lethal hitboxes just falling down from the sky in random assortments. That's great. That's good. Jesus, dude. What even is that? Oh, by the way, it has no end lag, so the person who used it can like actually approach and engage you all the while. Like, what a great design! That's awesome. I'm glad they made it that way. Yeah, just move. Just move, cause yeah, just move, man. Yeah, like infinite range is always a tricky thing. I think Wells is like an infinite range special actually done like correctly. Because it has a tangible impact, but you know, you don't get wall hacks forever and you have to actually like adjust your aim for it and stuff. And the thing is, you can't charge another well until it's completely over anyway. Like, I don't know. Like, the idea is done much more like nicely with that. Is it perfect? No, but better. Or the hell they were thinking with missile. I would like swim forward. Like, that shouldn't be able to target the same player multiple times. I mean, I get the idea, but like... I think it's, like, tame enough. Like, I'd argue that Will is, like, most effective targeting multiple players because the way they dodge is different. But, like, I think it's okay that Will can do that, because then at that point, like, if you're not actually getting harassed, you can, like, slowly walk like this or something, and it's okay. So it's not as annoying as, like, oh yeah, by the way, there's, like, 10 bombs landing at your feet, and, like, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Like, no, that's awful. Also, the thing I like about Will is it doesn't paint at all, which is good. Like, stuff like Ray painting and Missile painting so much is not good. Like, that's so annoying. Like, cool, I love getting trapped by, like, one of the many lethal hitboxes and then dying to the rest of them. That's definitely what I wanted to happen. Because that's how you get those, like, random missile multi-kills, is, like, one guy dies, and then when you die, it splatters a bunch of ink on top of the missiles already landing, and then it's just like... Bro. No, whale tracks you, like, completely. That's what I mean, like, you can, like, slowly walk away from it, and if no one else is, like, targeted, then it's fine. If you're being pushed, you obviously can't do that, but, like, you treat it as a thing where you can, like, strafe, yeah. Which, again, is a much healthier design than Missile. They're weak from, They're so weak. Yeah, I think solo well outside of very niche applications is just not very good. Like, I think well, like, being spread amidst multiple people who are going to dodge different ways is, like, the most effective. Given that you get, like, multiple, like, targeting with whale. I'm not, like, a player here. My other teammate would, like, shoot them or something, I don't know. My bad, I guess. I think it's fine that it makes you move. That's just, like, the nature of special. It's like, how else are you gonna make, like, leaders move? It's either like bomb spam or that or both. Like, I'll take Whale any day over like Rain too. Like, I think Missile just needs like a revamp entirely. Inconsistent bad damage. I think I could have 3-shot them honestly, but you're asking a lot of a weapon with the Sprinkler and no ink efficiency. You totally missed that. That's hilarious. Also, my shield got like dumpstered instantly. What is shield health? Haven't heard of it. Like, man, I get that, like, Triple Strike could become somewhat degenerate if you can swim with it, but, like... the fact Missile can swim but not Triple Strike just makes me upset. Because you already don't get to, like, you already lose your main weapon and everything, and, like, it's like, a little bit of a commitment to do. Like, the fact you can't even swim sucks. Because it'll be the thing where, like, you'll feel pressured to throw all 3 of them as soon as you can, because you're just, like, a sitting duck as you're doing it. Like, that doesn't really work for a weapon that's, like, sitting in, like, the frontal part of the map, right? Unless they're, like, an advantage. I don't know, it feels like so, like, specific when you can use it, when you can't. I think when you do use it, you don't get, like, the arrangement you want, because you have to, like, awkwardly, like, be like, I'm right here, and, like, immediately. Otherwise, you're just gonna be, like, standing there and, like, gonna die for doing it. Again, you're forced to stand up the whole time, you can't swim, so someone paints your feet, throws a bomb at you. Bye-bye! I don't know. It'd be like, I throw this, and then, like, I'm committed to the animation, like, I just have to. Like, even if you spam all 3, that's like a solid, like, second that you could just die. Yeah, as for how long it forces you to move, that varies, but that's why, like, I think this is, like, the most obnoxious of those in this game. You know, as opposed to, like, Booyah, because Booyah's, like, they throw it at you, and it expands and lasts, like, a second or two, right? But, like, I find, like, Booyah being thrown at you much more bearable than, you know, like, having, like, missiles at your feet, your whole team is missile, by the way, and the dude's, like, sitting in the back of the map, so you just have to deal with the markers on you for the next, like, 3 to 4 seconds, and then they start landing down on you, and then, like, I don't know. And the dude, meanwhile, the dude's already, like, 30% to the next missile, because, like, imagine having cooldown on a special. Like, I don't know, it's dumb. Am I complaining again? Kind of, but, like, I don't know. I would say it's, like, closer to just, like, critiquing game designs. Like, I don't get the double standard when Missile gets to do all these things, but, like, I'm like, can I swim or use my main weapon during strike? And they're like, no, that'd be broken. Like, alright. Bye, Bo. I'm having fun. I mean, if you look at the kit on the top right, I don't know, fun seems like a stretch. Like, we like to call that cope. So weak. Thank you. Yeah, and Missile needs like a full redesign. That's like, I think everyone like who actually has played the game at like a competent level will agree on that. The only people that like disagree on the fact Missiles need a rework are the casuals being like, dude, just move! And it's like, you've never been pressured by a good player in your life, I am sorry. Like, you have not fought a player who will actually pressure you with Missile if you have that opinion. Like, you're fighting little Timmies and Turf War who fire it from their spawn and never actually do anything with the information. Like, there's no other way to describe it. Like, you're actually fighting people who are willing to, like, not make it a one-player game with Missile, because Missile does that really easily. I see you. Like, knowing to continue this play. I could have kept that kill. I learned you something. Ah! Enter the wall with no ink left. Oh. I wonder if they died to the Brella or the Sprinkler. Either way, that's funny. Why are we not painting mid? We have full map control. Ow. That was very rude. I wish there was like a way to back up on this map from here. Like, I feel like there should be like a sponge or something. Yeah, so you see how it like tracks my movement completely. Gotta hold your ground a little bit too hard there. If you get punished by the dollar store burst bomb play, then I don't know. That seems like a you problem. Thank you. Thank you. I actually got help for stalling a player walking in a straight line to me. That's crazy. In solo queue? No way. Yeah, I think WoW could use like a little bit fine-tuning maybe, but like the idea is much better. Again, I think the big thing with WoW, it doesn't paint walls, it doesn't do the stupid missile thing, it doesn't do the stupid ray thing, there's no paint at your feet trapping you to die to the special. It is simply you are forced to respect the laser and move. And that in itself is good enough. You don't need this thing of like, yeah, I'm landing 10 bombs at your feet specifically, because heck you, buddy. Or like, I'm climbing a wall and someone just happened to stinger me, I guess I fall down now, oop. Oh no, my feet are painted and I'm like a dynamo or an explosher, I guess I die now. Like, no. No. Special should not, like, infinite range specials like that shouldn't be doing that. They get tickled by right, or melted by right, fine. But you don't make these specials like trap players so that they don't get a say in it. Unless you actually, you know, like, checkmated them in such a way, like you threw a bomb as ink brush like in one direction, and then you willed them and they threw a bomb the other way. Like, that's fine. But like, I hated those moments in like 2 where you're just like a slow weapon, like you're playing like Hydra or something, and the dude's just like rang and tickles your feet, and you're like, okay, put the controller down, I died. See you. Like, I died. I died. By the way, they see you for free because Stingray let you see when people are standing up, but that's like 90% of the splatling POV. Like, cool man, fun design. And like, even if you don't die, like, cool, you jump out, you forfeited like your entire like stage presence and map control to hit the reset button so you didn't die. Like, Kind of annoying. Especially when Siege had like a 180 rate for so much of the game, right? Like, you actually got games with like 9 stingers on Siege. It's like, dude, they literally can't play the game. Like, it feels like you're not allowed to pick these kinds of weapons that can't handle this. And like, that's a filter thing, right? Like, that happens with like weaker options, but like, I hate the idea, like, I don't like when specials like delete weapon classes from the game, and that was kind of the problem with like armor spam. As like armor spam like legitimately deleted stuff like blaster from the game, like past a certain point in the meta. It's like, yeah, that would have been a one shot, but I don't think so, buddy. They just get lasered by the shooter. It's like, okay, cool, that's fun. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't like when a special is literally just like the giant middle finger. Like, your entire weapon class means nothing. Like, I think it's okay in like some degrees. Like, I like it's technically a universal nerf for Brella when like Stamp breaks it instantly. But like, I think the power level of like Pent at the time when they added Stamp, like, I don't mind that so much. And like Stamp's like a more committal special. You have to like be close to them to do that, so that's fine. I don't like the infinite range laser is making me not play the game. Like, that sucks. That's just not fun. And like, you know, Stinger has its own problems of like, you know, I would blame Stinger for ruining Rainmaker in its entirety into at like a high level. Because they'll literally be like, guys, we have an opportunity to push, we killed 13, and then the Siege jump back already and has a laser, and it's just like, I hate this. This is awful. Like, this one player sitting in their spawn is just like influencing the game like this. Like, this sucks. And that guy like scraped that, yeah, I was gonna say, like, they were trapped by that. Yes, I'm gonna ignore that vacuum because I don't care. Don't mean nothing to me. Also, they died anyway, so lol. Yeah, it's a funny sprinkler spot. I like that. Or shot. Come on, Brella. Gotta do a little better than that. Like, does anyone want to help me with this? Got their team in the corner. Be swell. Thanks. Like, you realize that, like, I'm, like, still here and stuff, right? Why do Western players actually think this is a good idea? Not even Western, just like, why do players do this? That's a better question. Like, now you died! Like, okay, bro. What is, like, why? I didn't see the bomb. I didn't see that at all. So hi, Matt. I think it's a good reason TC and Rainmaker went from easily least favorite in 2 to being good in 3. I still have issues with TC, but I think Rainmaker is legitimately a good mode in this game now. And it sucks because, like, in 2 I liked it, but, like when people, like, really wised up on how much, like, stuff like CJet just, like, controls the entire mode in a one-player slot, like, it's just, like, this is no longer really fun. No. Not bad, Tetro. We're doing the same thing? Okay, I feel like we were thinking it. Different player, but I feel like they were thinking it. You're 96, I hope you know that. I'm a Brella. I forgot that. Ah. Ah. I was hoping someone would, you know, come over with me because that guy was just standing still for a solid like 8 seconds. In the crap, at least. Like, after the fact. I mean, they died anyway, whatever. Oh no, a vacuum shot. Oh no. Not the delayed projectile that paints less than a spot bomb when it's uncharged. What a horrifying special. Don't boot me off the map. But yeah, the checkpoint system in Rainmaker, like, it's clearly better on some maps than others, because checkpoint commitment on some maps is, like, legitimately, like, well-designed. Some maps is basically free. But, you know, that's a distance problem, I feel. Like, I think, like, Undertow's a good example. Like, I think Undertow's, like, checkpoints in Rainmaker are really good. Because, like, the one in the front has, like, it definitely feels like it's less distance, but, like, it's, like, right behind their snake. Like, that's such a committal one. And then you have, like, the alternative. Like, I like going to the left one, but that you gotta work a lot to get that unless they're out of position. Like, that's pretty good. Yeah, Sprinkler can go on top of the clam goal and all that. Funny. Look, I like your art. Yeah, like, I think it's a good idea, again, just, like, how good the checkpoints are just varies map to map. I think Undertow's plays pretty well. But, like, I'm thinking, like, what other Rainmaker maps? What maps are even in this game? There's only 12, and I feel like I always ask the question and I struggle to think of it. Like, Hammerhead only has one first checkpoint. Yeah, Hammerhead's, like, the perfect example of a bad checkpoint, because it's, like, the map's already bad, and, like, it's, like, right in front of the middle of the map. Like, if that checkpoint didn't exist, then you would simply, like, actually lose in seconds. But, like, as for the checkpoint position, it's not really, like, well thought out or anything, it's just there for the existence of it. I traded. Bad. Museum's checkpoint. Yeah, I get what they're going for, but I feel like it should have been on, like, the back end of Plat or something. Did I accidentally kill them with my shield opening? I think I did. Guys, Brella is broken. Brella is I died through shield. I can't even joke about it. It was literally half a second and I still died through shield. I can't have, like, more than, like, 5 seconds of glory with this weapon. This is an inconsistent nightmare of a low tier. I don't know, have a sprinkler or something, dude. Come on, look at the sprinkler. You're ignoring the sprinkler. Now I'm sad. I felt very targeted from their POV, I imagine. Okay, we got the pinch. It's good enough. Oh. Yeah, I think Museum Rainmaker is like okay, but like fighting you later on Museum was still kind of awful. I had the one rant about that after playing 20XX like day 2. I had to fight like a charger like every set except like one. And like genuinely every time that map came up I rolled my eyes because it's just like we're fighting a leader on an anchorless comp. This feels so awful. Oh. Help. 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 Thank you. I felt like a child doing something that, like, no, not even a child. I felt like a cat, like, who, like, climbed up a tree and didn't know how to get down from there, because, like, I committed to the fight and I couldn't hit anything. I'm like, please help me. I'm stuck. Brella, do damage, I beg you. Come on, man, do damage. Intensify Blob. That is certainly an ability. Please. Okay. Now, the thing I did was a bad idea, but I thought it'd be funny. Rather have Charger be meta than leader. No, I agree. I'd rather just not have Charger be meta, to be quite honest, but if I had to pick between the two... I mean, I don't know, because, like, leader has more downtime, but, like... I don't know. It's like an annoying weapon. I was had the space to do that. Their spawn is now mine. I think I threw one of those off the map. Oops. Yeah, the one on top right fell off the map. Yeah, leader one was impressive. I think I fell off toward the end because, like, A, it's hard, B, like, all the nerfs I got, but C, like, QR meta, like, really, like, lessen the value of a kill a leader got. Like, you could get all your kills as leader, but the second you get snowballed in the other direction, you're trying to come at a disadvantage. It's hard to do that with leader. Like, it can be clutch, but, like, it can also just feel like a dead weight because it's a charger sometimes. I feel like I've been playing this for 10 years and I only got like 20k fresh at this point. How does anyone get 5-star on any, like... Oh my goodness. I saw someone get 5-star on Wunder and they're like, great, now I can drop it. Like, dude, like... How do you have the resolve to 5-star on such a terrible weapon? I'm struggling out here at like, not even like 20% into it. Like, what is this? You're built diff. You're close to 5-star Hydra. Like, that I can get because it's like... It's a more, like... It doesn't feel like you're playing a bad weapon, you know? Like that's just like uh agony. Hello juice. Letting your nine's badge on spawning grounds. What do you mean, Cooker? You don't want to do it next, or you don't want to do it with Inkbrush and H3 and Hydra against Missile and Ray? That sounds so fun. That's awesome. Like, dude, like look at this. That's totally not terrible, and I totally wouldn't rather just have Swiffer Dapple instead, because those are actually amazing weapons in Salmon. I should join you. I mean, I tried last time, we came close. And the one that suggested the rotation as a joke. Yeah, because I didn't think you'd actually do it, and then you told me the night before it ended, like, hey, I'm at like 800 or something, or like 700. In the moment that you told me that, I legitimately sat there for a second and like squinted, like at nothing. I was just dumbfounded that you legitimately were playing that much freelance. Congrats, you took the joke so far. They like stun locked me in disbelief that you were even doing this to yourself. Also, yeah, you played V-Hydra and two, yeah, actually getting a Booyah Bomb. Keeping the Auto Bomb, actually, yeah, that's... Even if you struggle in the later matchup in this game, yeah, that's a hell of an upgrade. You know, I'm sitting here playing Brella with like every nerf from 2, and I lost my like X Factor carry of like Bomb Rush. Like I'm just like Triple Strike's okay, but again, it doesn't can't use my main weapon during it, so there's no synergy and it's sprinkler attached to it, so it's like like imagine having a functional main weapon and a synergistic hit couldn't be me. Oh, a funny sprinkler spot. Actually, no. This game, I want to like troll the leader or something. I want to put like on the cage. Yeah, I want to. Yeah, no, I want to put sprinkler on the cage. That's sweet. You're dumb. I felt like raw, like 10-year-old energy for it. Like I felt like a 10-year-old just being like, "You didn't know that you would die, stupid." That's generally like an actually like good try start plays. I don't know, just something about that was funny to me. You can't see me. I'm not on cooler at all. No, you don't know I'm here. Yeah, you don't know that I'm here. They have no idea. They don't know. I'm sad. No, I'm still sad. Oh, clams. Clam blitz. That's like the motor playing, right? Yeah, take those. Yeah, take those. Yeah. Like you need them to win or something. It's kind of weird. I don't know. Nice fall. Oh, come on! That one doesn't even make any sense! Like, no, no one can tell me in good faith this weapon is usable in any sense. Like, no. How to put a sprinkle on the cage? All I'm looking for, but I gotta make the leader move, and then involves building special or something. Or, you know, the X-Buck could just be based or something, I don't know. Sprinkler on the cage. I threw that too far again, didn't I? But did. Bye-bye. I think I threw... Wait, yeah, no, hold on. Sprinkler on the cage. Okay, now we wait for a reaction. Is anybody going to break that? I doubt it. Ah, you suck. You broke it. So dumb. I feel like normal Brella has become like a Wunder tier of troll, because like this weapon sucks. Like I'm just gonna be like a troll with it. Oh. I'm taking that. Like, I thought we had clams. I could have sworn our clam count was like 3, and I don't know what happened with that. Wow, awesome. Hi, E-Leader. Hi. They left. They left the game. Oh my. They actually turned the game off. Nah, later players don't deserve anything. You get a broken weapon and returning or switch off because we get sharked by a low tier. Like, no. I don't care. You later players, like, I do not listen. I don't. There's no way you turned your game off after getting sharked by a Brella. Oh my. I told you, RP is an anti-fun ability. They hit me, I don't have fun. I hit them, they turn their switch off. It's like, oh. You know, like, dude, it's like, no, I don't. It's RP. It's RP, I don't feel bad. It's an RP leader, I don't feel bad. You chose this life. You said I want to make people suffer. I said I'm gonna make you suffer. Watch it, watch a shark. Pop. That was so dumb. Yeah, no, I will not show sympathy to E-Leader players in this game. Like, no, you are a top-tier weapon that commonly wears RP. Like, you are the anti-fun weapon. If I get to bully you, I am laughing every second of it. Because you make my life a living hell. Ah. This like having like the weakest pellet, like 81, and then like the weakest pellet, is so sad. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm just laughing. Like, damn, you actually turned the damn console on. You weren't willing to sit there for another like 30 seconds. You felt the need to do that. That's just funny, dude. Hey, listen, so like you could be tilting and all that stuff, like I can get upset. in solo queue too, like, you know, people are human. Like, you didn't have to turn the switch off or like X it like or like home XA it. Like, it wasn't that serious. This is why you literally needs burst bombs? No. That's our paintbrush, ooh. That means that's an easy way to get timed out by the mods that don't like you later, I'm gonna be honest. Gotta watch yourself out here. Sprinkler! And it will paint absolutely nothing. Wow. Now that's awesome. Alright, check it out. Sprinkler behind. Why is there a guy here? Why am I getting crabbed in CQC? Get me the hell out of here. One more bubble. 72 seconds. That's a very specific timeout. Like 1 second for like every unit of range that the Elusive has or something. Ooh. I think that was your first time out. You can't be saying such things about E-Leader in the presence of mods who don't like Leader and streamer who plays weapon that gets dumpstered by Leader in the weapon matchup. It makes everyone very sad. Wow, what an interactive game. I definitely fought many people. The only fight I took, I ran away because they crabbed me. And that's awesome. I always like the timeouts that are like 2 seconds long because it's just like the equivalent. It's like the Twitch equivalent of like grabbing a spray bottle and being like, no, bad, stop. Okay, I don't know. Your birthday is like multiple months away. I don't know. I don't know if it's happening. I forget. It was like one of the Spot One streams. It was a timeout that I thought was really funny. I forget what it was about. It was like some S1 opinion, and I was just like, no, bad. Don't say that. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't time Cooker out for 10 minutes. That's mean. Don't worry about it, soldier. We're talking about timeouts. We're saying silly things. Smile. I'm cold, dot dot. You're a squeezer. Alright, well, we're fighting an RP later, chat. So, you already know what it is. Either my team gets bullied to hell, or I kill them with triple strike and I point and laugh. Because, like, haha, you died to triple strike. What a bozo. Oh, well-placed ball, I'm not gonna lie. What'll it be, chat? It'll be my whole team dies. That's epic. Hi, Elusive. Hi, Carb. Hi, Carbon that hits me through shield. This weapon is a meme. This weapon doesn't work. Get dappled. Ah. Ah. I feel like I have like no neutral this game, to be honest, against like Fizzy and Leader and all that, so I think I'm actually just like forced to just like aim. Does that actually reach that far? Why does that reach so far? Like the entirety of the middle. I don't know, go win neutral or something, Dapple. Just skip neutral, just kill some people, I don't know. How am I getting pushed back? I don't understand, man. Carbon died, I'm allowed to walk, and by allowed to walk, I mean, anywhere not in the open, I guess. I don't even know why I dropped left, honestly. And again, we're playing a literal hallway map, it's not like there's many options here. It's not like pretend that there are, because there aren't. Alright, bye Charger. Bye Squeezer. It's actually gonna be like a 1500 paint kind of game, because it's just like, there's nothing I can like do in neutral on this kind of map against like Leader. I dare to so much as like try to commit like once, but like we don't have specials to do that. Genuinely. Kind of funny, I keep most of the strike, even though I threw like 2 of them. You like push out? Thank you. As I like you got like one opening here. You are crazy for going in, because that's not how neutral works. Try to get away from them, but they have a ton of slim, and I have like 2 mains. They're also a lightweight weapon. Game is dumb. This map is dumb. This is what I get for picking a weapon that can't do anything. Poor shot, by the way. Like our only power climb, yeah, you kind of need to save that. Thanks. Yeah, no. Like nothing to actually break past choke points at all. Once Zuka got random kills. What an awful map. Again, getting pushed back by a weapon. No reason. Thoughts on Squidward being an octopus? I mean, like, give me a name that's octopus related that sounds better than Squidward. I think that's the real problem there. The last 5 minutes was genuinely like awful. I hated every bit of it. I guess one of my players left because it didn't count or something. That's weird. I'm fine with that not counting, honestly. It didn't feel like anything happened anyway. Yeah, I think only streamer can time out mods. And I'm lazy, and my mods are... My mods behave enough. I was gonna say my mods behave, and then I thought about the random timeouts. I'm like, okay, maybe they behave well enough. Like I said, this is gonna be a short stream. It's like almost 4 hours long, but realistically, I feel like it ends kind of soon. For Niche, at least. I don't know. I want to get a couple remaker in at least. You know, I can't think of a name. Fuck that. No, because like Squidward is a Squidward name because the Squidward is a Squidward, and no one wants to be a Squidward, you know? Oh man. 5-star Explosher. And that is a good weapon. Power armor, never mind, I revoke it. I don't care anymore, you're wearing power armor. No. Yeah, remember that thing I said where I hate how vulnerable you are? Because you want to pop special, but you don't know exactly where everyone knows, so then one person simply sharks it. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of awful, isn't it? And you know, I'm supposed to be a Brella, like a weapon that like defends itself or something, supposedly, I don't know. Kinda weird. I steelhead. I'm like on the absolute edge of the sensor. Uh-oh, looks like you got clipped by the triple strike. And I really just felt there's like no impact when you shoot people with Brella. Like it's like an explosion and I still can't win the fight like cleanly fast enough. My kill time is bad. So weak. So weak. It's so weak. What do I want for another kit? I don't know. I want a functional main weapon, and I don't think that'll ever happen. They could give me a super sick kit, it wouldn't matter because the main weapon's terrible. I don't know. I don't even know what I would want, honestly, because I can't pick. Hopefully. I would like a kit that actually synergizes with the weapon. Crazy thought. I.e. not triple strike, aka you lose your main weapon because it's terrible. Has no business being on Brella. Like, no one else wants to shoot at this guy that was just like crabbing in our spot. Thank you, Solo Q. I love people's awareness and priorities. Yes, it was great. No, it was a power armor hater stream. By hater, I mean I just don't like it. You'd think we would have an easier time like winning our fights and stuff when they have like an H3 and a wiper, but they not. I think there was. I don't remember what it was called. Yeah. That kind of sucked. By someone using H2, they have 5-star on it, that's why. That's my team didn't punish like anything. The fact no one even bothered shooting at that crab is what has me mind-boggled, like, holy... How do you actually ignore a player who's walking into your range? Like, I kill the raid and I'm like popping the crab to break it, I break it, or like it ends, and like no one helps me with it. That's what I get for using this weapon. Realistically. Yeah, welcome to the stream, though. Yeah, Brella goes back in the closet, because, like, that game mandated me to actually go make plays. And, yeah, no, Brella doesn't do that. Brella doesn't do anything. If you're demanding anything of Brella, it sucks, so. Smile. I don't even know. Play Luna? I don't like Luna in this game. I don't like Luna because it baits you into thinking its kit is good, and then it's not good for it, like, at all. Like, the bomb's fine, but it doesn't build Zipcaster, and it's a weapon that, like, trades unless it's already hugging you, and most people, like, should be able to react and not actually get hit by that. Like, having Zipcaster on a weapon with, like, range that bad, and a kill time that bad is just not good. IMO. Even though I think most of the maps aren't, like, built in a way that Luna is even, like, most of the maps aren't, like, Luna-friendly. The only way you could argue is, like, Mako Mart, I guess. But even then, like, as a Zip caster, I'd rather just have Octobrush on my team in general. Like, yeah, they do different things, but I never, like, feel like, oh man, I wish I had a Luna Lake, but I never get that kind of vibe. How do I like Big Bow? I think it's really fun. I think it's fun. I just think it's kind of, like, overshadowed right now, because, like, it's just, like, most people who would pick Bow are picking Charger, because it's just stronger, and they're more used to it. And the kit's, like, okay, but it's not, like, crazy. I think it's a really cool weapon. It's fun. Why do I keep getting baited into solo queue to go for fights against people and the guy standing next to me just, like, leaves? Why does this happen so much? People actually just leave. Like, it makes me feel dumb for trying to even make a play. It's a really sucky scenario to be in. Yeah, if Bo could jump while maintaining its charge speed, I think that would be a really good quality of life for it. Or one hit. Like directly under me. If you just don't pay attention. B. The roller under us still. By Hattie, it is very fun. I love getting ballpoint against Slater. I'm still of the opinion this is the only good mode for ballpoint, even then I don't know, man. I don't believe in it. Gonna shoot that, okay. What a disorganized solo team this is. Dropping into machine. Oh. I got some main saber auto shot. I shouldn't be surprised by this at all. This is just like one of those solo games, and it's like have to sit through it. Badly. Just knockout at this point. It's just like, it's just stalling a game that's just not gonna go well. Oh man, that sucks. I'm forgetting that's so tilty. Like, it's literally one guy by himself, and I like go to fight them. My teammate's like, nope. Bye bye. Like, thanks. Thanks, dude. Bo needs the change where it can jump and maintain full charge speed. Because in order to do vertical, you need to jump, but then, you know, if you want to do that, most of the time you have to like stand and awkwardly like shuffle while holding the charge on the ground, then jump to do vertical, and I don't like it. It feels unintuitive. Like, that's just a quality of life that would go really far. Beat the heck out of that lobby, holy. Or an 11. Thank you. Buffer buff? No. Buffer doesn't need anything. Unless, like, you're questioning, like, what the Squiffer buff was, because in 2 they gave Squiffer a buff where its charge speed while jumping is the same as standing. I think if they give that to Bo, that'd be a good change. You know, everyone on my team went negative. That was horrible. Bloodbine's kit in theory works in Rainmaker, but again, it doesn't synergize like at all, so I have no belief in it. So we were fighting a leader, so yeah, good luck with that one. God, no bullpens. It's like such like a cope kit. Like, yeah, it could be good on a different weapon, but no. Back on pen. No sense. Top 3 Zuko, but I didn't even see any of them. Carbon. New Stamper could be annoying, but I don't know, so Stampers are interesting. By interesting, I mean they kind of like... I feel like they get confused about what they want to do and then just like don't end up doing very much. I think Luga on top of that, like their comp like can't move. It's so weird. Like what the like what is their comp? Like what? Why can't like why does Solo not like split the stampers as opposed to like, yeah, put the stampers together with the glue gun, the bro, like what? What the heck is any of that? Why? Look here. Matchmaking is interesting. Back from a very mundane high school haunted house. How mundane are we talking? Yeah, I feel like most places have like a maze or something. Small school fair. Fair for fair. Never done a haunted maze. felt like I might have only done one, and it was like so long ago, I remember like nothing. I just love the splish sound effect when you land from like a height. Oh, that doesn't. It's only from a like massive height. A52. Take a while. Yeah, beacon and bubble. And leader. Be what killed them? Okay, I know what killed you. That's that sucks a lot. At last ditch at least, but yeah, this is later an advantage. Fun. Yeah, I feel like kind of ambitious. I don't know. How'd you get out of spawn lock? Game 30. That's a start. Okay. Not the worst trade. That is unfortunate. Probably should have thrown the Brave Picker before I drop. Probably near a little bit far. Ended that up. Guess I only got 2 bullets. I haven't seen Gal pop whale, which is kind of necessary when fighting stuff like later. Uh, Kind of wish they waited a second for that. But like, genuinely, have they pop whale? I've not seen any. Ah, nice. Go for it. Like, oh, well, the end doesn't count. Like, damn, I didn't see any whales that game. That Missive Caster kept going in 2D before anything else was popped, so they're just suicide missioning half the time. Yeah, then they got 2 Ls and very, very, very negative. The carbon really is just the definition of just like suicide mission of caster half the time. It's not like perfect, so not very surprised by that. Can't do anything. Yeah, we're fighting a leader, and neither of the other two are really getting full impact of their special to help move that. I got a wave breaker that doesn't really do much about that. Tough. I don't know, I'm also on the train of like carbon's not a good weapon, so. Yeah. Not really shocked. I think Gal's pretty legitimately good, but, you know, going 5 and 11. Not very patient. Better just losing fights, some combination. Yeah, I don't know, just like, the caster's such like an all or nothing special if you're really just running at people hoping to kill them. Like, Carbon's so dinky, I don't know, I just don't like it. Like, Carbon without burst doesn't function. Like, barely even a weapon. Yeah, vertical, that's about it. You're like all here. Oh, it sucks. Advink. Yeah, they cleaned it at least. Cool, nice. Damn. With some unlucky standing fire. Well, made me very anxious for a moment. Oh, that did not hit me. IMO, but like they definitely swung the other direction and still didn't get crushed. I don't know. Behind us. Anywhere so weird on Splatoon. Sometimes it melts like perfectly like that, and sometimes it just doesn't work. And Splatoon's bomb feels foreign to you. I mean, it can. You just don't fight with them a ton unless you're like actually setting up full ink. But it's like mostly like a poking tool. Uh, like, I feel like the time I tend to use it the most is like, you know, like before Wave Breaker or something like that, because it's just like free refill, but it depends. Sometimes I tell myself I'm throwing it too much, but it's kind of hard not to when you have the best sub in the game, so. Happens. Kind of similar comps, honestly. It's just Charger versus Roller. Like, no one grabbed that, huh? No one grabbed that the whole time. Uh. I got the junior set of the bubble on the other side and they just didn't even go. It's such like a spaghetti solo game, like they have like such like a good decision and then just like no one follows up and then like this is a spaghetti lobby right now, it feels like. You're gonna have to make in like a second. No. Really? I have stealth jump, that's just unlucky. That's just them blasting in the direction of the person I'm jumping to. Really just sat there and took it. Okay, your decision is a decision, I guess. I don't know why they just carry the Rainmaker back, like at least push it forward. I don't like when people stall it like that, like you're not gaining anything. It's feeding them special. That was a weird game. I felt like we could have had such a good push early, but no one grabbed it. Kinda goofy. Mayor fine, Janara. Hello, Centratide. It was really just like it was really just the early thing because we had so much map and I was just confused. Like no one went for repop. Outside of that, I was like, oh. Ugh. I expected to stop streaming like an hour and a half ago. I don't know. I'm like, I'm surprised. Because right now I'm like waiting for like an IRL thing, but like it hasn't happened yet. Weird. Yeah, we're here right now. Like, I might, after the solo, like, make a phone call, because I'm kind of just, like, kind of just sitting here like being like, I think someone was supposed to be here like an hour ago. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I've been weight champing for like an hour. More than actually. Yeah, that's fine, Jenner. Have a good one. I wasn't even expecting to stream today, let alone this long. Definitely did not wake up thinking I'd be streaming. Oh, there was me, dang. The double soak. Like, where's the Suka guy at? Ah. Somebody DC'd. I think they were this way because they were like, we can win, we can knock out. I've had games like that. I had a game like that, and I think we knocked out. And the game just didn't like proc; it just canceled it anyway. I think I was on stream too. It was like Hammerhead Rainmaker or something. Someone DC'd very early, but it's like that map, so like we almost KO'd anyway. Give me a minute. I want to get a phone call. Give me a moment. I was confused because I sat back down and there was no game audio. I'm like, what's up? But no, the song was changing. Or looping or something. But yeah, I'll probably go to like, I don't know, like 11 or something. Made a phone call to a parent because they got off work like almost 2 hours ago, so I was confused, but no, they're just doing something. I was planning to just go until like 9, but no. Uh, it's like 2 hours out of stream extra. So, that's something. No, definitely no exact propaganda. I could play 10 for like a game or two. I want to do that? I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I'm not spiteful of myself right now. I already played Brella for like an hour today. Or maybe more, I honestly don't know. It felt like longer. Every game with that thing feels like just like something. I am an E-leader. Ow. Please punish them, they're on the uninkable. Bro. Bro. What the hell is that? Half their team died and we didn't win the fight. What? Ugh. I'm really so confused as to how we spaghettied the fight so badly early on. I didn't see the suction bomb. Okay. Thought they jumped in without stealth, but no. I'll like push the back. Yeah, whatever. Al, can you paint? Al, please paint. Like, no paint. Like, please paint. Like, you're just sharking. You don't even help me in the fight against 3 people. What are you actually doing that entire time? Over the map, there's still no paint behind us. Like, dude. Do something. Want to move it forward at least. I'm like actually like kind of tilted over the gal sharking that long without painting, and then they don't even help me when the leader is like overextending. Like, what the hell was that? That's like they're just like tunneled on like top mid control and nothing more right now. It doesn't matter if nothing's painted under you. Like, okay, you're still top, you're still on the bridge. Okay, you dropped. You want to fight? Oh, this is the Dapple holding forward. I feel like this gal is just sitting so far back. Like, for what? You have a splash wall. Please go annoy the leader or something. Like, they're just sitting here. Just push this. Are you going that way? Okay, you had me worried. I'm like, why are you going that way? The bridge is right there and gives you like 20. I did not like that solo game at all. It takes a lot to make me like be that critical, but like, holy please. That was horrendous. Even at the end, like, they almost threw it. What was any of that? I just like don't understand when people just like sit in one spot for so long. Like I felt like I was just feeding so much because I'm just like trying to make something happen because we're just sitting still. Awful. Like I don't know, that gal sat for too long. I don't know. And Ghost Master cosplay. Yeah, unfortunately the vacuum doesn't really do very much. Aside from look funny. You know, it'll probably get you killed at the end of it, so you know, that's something. Also, I have a thermal sploosh. What is this? What is the matchmaking? Well, at things I don't like in Splatoon 3. That interaction. Sucks. Maybe I should have actually popped vacuum to just take that. Yeah, the fact that one Zuka shot just breaks 10 like that is like actually horrendous. They could have just killed me on the release of that. Again, I don't think most players know that yet. They're not good at abusing it. Really did not want to get a thermal switch against a leader, but the Loki does his too, I guess. I grabbed it super early, so we're feeding them special. That's fun. Goodbye, Tenchill. No, you try to arc it for some reason. Did not help her like that. Not really much else I can do. I don't like what I'm seeing. That's all I'll say. Actual chance to push. They drop confetti for some reason, okay. Instead of like going for objective or something. God, that is so bad in the game, dude. Oh my god. No health whatsoever. You let her have vacuum and like a game-winning play lineup, doesn't matter. Tent does not like live at all in this game. Holy hell, that's actually atrocious. And I killed my teammate, that's awesome. No, this weapon's just depressing, dude. This is so terrible. Like the one contact vacuum actually would have been useful. It didn't matter because my weapons suck. Jesus, dude. Oh, I have another chance. Just kidding. Why did I even entertain picking this thing? This weapon's actually so bad. Oh my god. That's fine, dude. Oh my god, that's actually kind of upsetting. I'm not surprised in the slightest because I've been slandering the Brella weapon class and calling it garbage, but like experiencing the one instance of it actually being able to do something and it can't even do that. Like, what an awful weapon. I'd have like a thermal solution stuff that doesn't help me, but like the one opportunity my weapon could do anything, and it can't do it. That's actually like the kind of moment that makes you never want to touch a weapon. That was one of those. Like all I needed was it for it to stall long enough for me to at least pop vacuum. No, but that thing just broke like instantly, and I immediately died. It wasn't even a special involved, it was literally just bomb spam at it. I got completely blown up in like the one instance the vacuum like wouldn't be useless. Like nah, the god tent is so bad. Roger. Like, I don't even care about the... I'm tilted that the weapon sucks that much. Like, God, that actually annoys me. Rolling kill? Oh, you are laggy. What the hell was that? They like moved forward without actually painting in front of them. It was like straight up no paint there. Go from there. Did not think that would happen. Does that dude really pop crab only to just like not? Okay. I get the idea they were going for, but it's goofy. Thank you. And on boat, yeah, I played one game of 10 and I legitimately got tilted that the one chance it could not be useless was like completely taken from me. Aside from thermal sploosh, so that didn't really help impression-wise. God, that last game legitimately tilted me. So, like, getting off of the weapon immediately. This probably just ignores ink. I say, you're super out of position for dropping on me mid. It's not... Yeah, it was really bad on their end. That's like a desperation play, but... I've been messing around with SP bow. I for the yeah, it's for the whale duration. And it does like really I really like bow in spite of, you know, like not having like the clutch factor to like do a ton of things in solo queue. Like I just like the flow of it. I don't know, man. That's cool. I'd play bow any day than trying to like make a weapon I think is trash work. And just like get one chance it doesn't work out correctly, and it's like, well, back to being suck weapon for 4 minutes. I don't know, I'm also just like vacuum hater. I don't know, I just genuinely don't enjoy tent at all. I get the idea it's going for, but in its current state, like I cannot. It looks bad and it feels bad. It's just bad. Maybe get time to run from that despite missing them. And I wish they just ran it. Huh. Well, I hit them, I didn't kill them, but I hit them. Maybe traded an Octobrush? Jesus. That spray shooter range is always deceptive. It just hits you in places you don't think it would. Okay, now here's a question. Because I don't think I've ever seen... What happens if it's like a 1v1 and they both trade L? Okay. What happens if it's a 1v1 and like if everyone's dead except 2 players but they trade? Does it say wipeout like twice? Or does it only say it like for the team that wiped out like first? So I can't clutch out of a bow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a bow. You get like one shot at that. I think both? I've never seen it. Also, I think they're all sprinting at the end of the last game because they're really latent. The dude just straight up like didn't have ink when they approached me on that one kill. On my screen they hadn't even flicked yet and they're already like on top of me. Like dashed into me. It was very weird. Ooh. I don't really want to do charger bow, it's kind of an L, honestly. That happened one at a time, but that was in the premiere in a very laggy EU lobby. Interesting. I've never seen it. I just really wish this weapon could just jump while charging for full speed. That's so much better. Like, how do you add a bow and you don't let it do that? I remember felt so long ago. I mean, yeah, it's like more. It's like practice. No, it's like 2 months already. I remember the premiere. I didn't even know that you could like jump out of zipcaster onto walls, like jump off of walls when zipcasting, and I was like struggling to even do anything with it. It was funny. That's so bad. Yeah, that Wayburger didn't last like any time at all. Their guy down there was like pain. Guy's so out of position. You really okay? You're weird. You are weird. No, you were like you were actually like throwing. The hell was that? It was like the most unnecessary flank ever in a motor you can actually lose in seconds. Why was their jump so high? You see that? You talk about that? Oh, like actually, like you saw that, right? Was it a surge? But they went like so high. Maybe it was. I thought you couldn't do that if you were going in the Rainmaker dunk animation. They went like unnecessarily high. Now I'm just confused. That was actually the same brain cell. I'm gonna whale them. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this position at all. Yeah, like we're not in position. Mount didn't get lead, but they're kind of spaghetti by not going the right path anyway. Why are they rolling so liberally? Like, you can punish that on, like, charger kind of weapons. Interesting jump done. That was such a fiend, I really should have died for that. Yeah, no. Or was fighting for his life against that crab. Interesting. It's such a strange game, like, this lead is so low. Yes, so one. You're out of position, the game's over, my friend. Okay. That was a really, really weird game. Not Tessa and Recon. I don't know why they went so high. Like, maybe I'm crazy, but no, like, I could swear they went super, super high. Like, I'll try it in Recon. This one's funny. I'll try it in Recon because I want to see. Damn, it's so high. Oh. Wait, it does that? How has it been like 2 months and I didn't know that? I didn't know that that was a thing. That applied to the pedestal as well? Like, yeah, I guess you just go higher. Yeah, it's a funny mix-up, I guess. Huh. I genuinely have not seen that until today. And I don't know how. Like, I don't think it's the most practical thing in the world, but just like... Yeah, like, I feel like it's easier to kill them, but it's like a mix if it's like a weapon that can only get like one shot to do it. Like, if a charger's trying to time that and doesn't know that's a mechanic, like, they might just miss. Because normally it's like, yeah, you jump like a little, but not that much. That's so strange. Yeah, like, has anyone talked about? I've never seen them. Like, I have not seen a single person say anything about this. Like, it makes sense. Like, you know, it's like I jump up the wall versus like doing that. I just didn't think it would apply to that. That was just like a locked animation, but no, that's even like the freaking moon. Yeah, you can do it while it's still down. It's like, you know, when it's like this high, you can also do it like that, which is, you know, something, but even when it's lower, you can still do stuff like that. Actually, in S2, I don't even think you could... In Splatoon 2, I don't think you could do this jump. Unless I'm misremembering. It was like actually, that's kinda, that was a tight jump. Did first try, and now that I'm gonna try and replicate it, I'm not gonna get one of those. Hitting B, I swear. There you go. In bathrooms. Yeah, that's so... That is strange. Also, chat, the real loss is that you can't paint these anymore on Inkblot. I'm so sad. This was like my stupid season 2 that had no reason to exist. Can't paint this wall anymore. Used to be able to go up here and like, you know, shark behind this wall. Not anymore. The hello molecular explo. Well, you learn something new every day. Including that there is a broken umbrella on Inkblot. I didn't know that was there either. Huh. No, because, like... No, it makes sense, because when you do the Rainmaker dunk, you, like, automatically do a jump, so it makes sense that if you, like, charge it, then this is, like, a higher jump. God, that was... Oh, really does a lot to Rainmaker Shield. Yeah, I guess it makes sense, since your arrows, like, hit the field like that. That's definitely not a clutch weapon in Rainmaker, like, you're like, I can stall it, but that's about it. Kinda hard to get, like, the perfect, like, all 3 arrows on someone. Huh, today I learned that. I had no clue that was a thing. I'll probably be done for now, so the queue's been kind of bleh. I'm tired, it's like 11. I like never stream at these hours anyway. I'll be done for now. That's fun. We don't full charge Quid Surge while Rainmaker still dunk. Yeah, you don't have to fully charge it to like climb a wall. Is this like a timing mix-up thing? But yeah, it was fun. I know back on Wednesday I said don't expect to stream this weekend. This is like the break from that. Probably stream Tuesday. I don't think so on Monday. Probably Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that. I don't know. Keep an eye out. It was fun. Minus like the two things that like kind of tilted me. It's all looking happen. Yeah. I hope you have a great weekend and a good night, or you know, night for like not like European people. It's like morning there, but same diff. It's like weird. I never stream at these hours. It's so strange. But yeah, it was fun. I'll see you next time. All that. Yeah. Have a good one.